And we are live with episode 3 of Final Fantasy 16. We back. Also, chill. Anyway. I love the way they're like a million miles behind me. Chill. We gotta continue. Yeah, we just gotta go that way. Right, okay. Hold on a second. Where's the... Yeah. We gotta go all the way here. Like, there's no... It's just a straight line.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
We're kind of busy, bro. On our way back, we'll help you. If I remember. The bee or whatever it is trying to pull me into thing.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
That's an interesting conversation I just heard.
Good girl. You.
I love that he's like, he's not one of ours.
You
He's with his master. Barely outside your front door. Damn. Again! The fuck you mean him?
Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
There's an obelisk activated somewhere here?
Very good to East Pool, even in the park.
Oh, damn.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
She's like, I like her.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
It's
What
fine.
a bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
Clive, you need to stop.
We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like a secondary MSQ quest within a quest. That's a quest within a quest. Damn, HP's getting. Oh, that's actually terrifying for 14.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
That's actually like really worrying for 14 because it's like.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Can I not just jump? Oh, I can't jump down. That's always like my strat in 14, right? If I need to go down, I just...
don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Got it.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Under the bridge. I'm literally under the bridge. Let's just go this way.
We're not alone.
Oh, is that it?
We're not alone.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Toggle! Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy.
Oh, no sound? Sad.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Did
We're
I
just
ignore
glad
you?
you're
But
safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
good. Because we need to head to Eastpool. Also, I need to take off my watch. Lately, I've been unable to wear my watch for prolonged periods. It's really annoying. My skin's getting like super sensitive.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Report back to Martha. Yeah.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
Well, that's the obelisk that I was... Okay. And I'm guessing that's the ridge out, which would make this Martha's. Yes. No undressing greens of Gissel. Never done raw, less bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron. Better to get none better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite a stabled boss. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Oh no! So never eat the Gissel.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Wow, the song is gone. I'm so sad. Meteorites are from the... Oh, that's funny. I love the description. I just read it.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
So we gotta go this way. We go out and then to the right. Okay. That's a lot of ether coming out.
What are you after?
Guy Blade! We have that +2. Bastard sword. I hate the luck.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Get him, boy! Get him! Over here.
Bro!
You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy!
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Show me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Dude. This is,
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
They're being petrified.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That's a funny joke. Not really.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
I hope it's actual medicine and not like a death drug.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Bro. I don't want to. I don't want to.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
We can just... It's literally the Podfestro. Ride the ether, my friend. Ride the ether.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo. Oh. We got the hanged man and
the
slumbering
will always
chocobo.
be welcome here.
So we got the hanged man and the slumbering chocobo.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Jill's last name is Warwick? Okay. I'm so sad that there's no more of the victory music. Tiny hands. I mean, do they not have bags? That's what I would have done. I need to go figure out. Oh, there it is.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Good.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra? Okay. Holding on. It's by the Abbey. That is actually gross. I think. No, hold on. Where the fuck is Eastpool? Oh no, it's up. Okay. Wait, no. I need to go to the shopkeep dude
Bridge
first.
to Eastpool's mended by the sound of
What are you after?
Gilbug. It's worth 200 each. I thought it was gonna be worth like actual like money. Oh, and Magic to Ash is worth 20. That's funny.
Very well.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Yes, man.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
We can't even see the slumbering chocobo thing, which is kind of sad.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of. Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of. Don't you worry about them boards.
It's just the same line, okay.
I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Oops.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy.
That was accidental.
Over here.
There's... I love how Flames of Rebirth. Tira. We should use Fedaga.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Is that the end of the fight? Back on the road? And away I go.
You there! Over here!
No. I can't believe I'm killing a starving animal.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
That's definitely motion blur. It should not be doing that. But hey, what can I do about it? Actually, hold on. Is there a setting for that? Yeah, there's nothing to. There's no way to change it from having that level of motion blur. That's gross. Cause that's some abhorrent levels of motion blur. I mean, to be fair, any motion blur is bad.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Oh, fuck me.
Get him.
I was not expecting that to be an actual monster.
Get him.
Fucking hell.
Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Death whales. I wanted the item.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Oh?
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
She needs a hug. She 100% needs a hug.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I don't know about all of that, but we'll come visit, for sure.
We should be delighted.
Oh, we're going now? Let's go. I didn't know Murdoch was from Eastpool.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Was it Murdoch, Rodney, with us 13 years ago? I don't know about well. Safe, yes. She's a widow now, though.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Oh yeah, the traitor
Or
lady.
should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
So how many deaths this Ifrit, the cause of, oh god.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
What you might have done.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Man, I love the PS5. It's great.
"13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
So many lives cut short in their prime.
Oh yeah, she's a dominant.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Yeah. She's worse. She's infinitely worse. She's consciously killing people.
I'm sorry.
If that's the metric we're using, obviously. They're both good people, but like...
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Dude, I feel like they're gonna kiss right now, and I'm like, yes, please do, but also, this is not the time.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Bro, they don't got a roof.
Sleep well.
That's gotta be unhealthy. I say as people camp on with no roof all the time. Ugh. I want to go camping. Not gonna lie, I do want to go camping.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Oh, is he in the...
Look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
Yes.
He and Rodney were like brothers.
We got
These
proper
clothes
outfit.
have been in a wardrobe for years.
Got some Delson.
Collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
This is true. Father loved us greatly. And wished his wife would shut the fuck up.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Dude, she needs a hug.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
That curtsy though. Well deserved, well deserved. Invictus, Meteum Cross, and a bunch of other shit.
Follow the road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Still no Ifrit. Ifrit! Invictus, Median Cross, and Median Bonds. Okay, let's read it. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through the generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Commander. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel. As legend has it, the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This pelt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the Star Media, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. So we just got the upgrades. We just got upgrades across the board. Phoenix, Garuda. Where's the freaked? I don't know what purple like the rarity is. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Ugh. Okay, let's do a temp. No, I forgot to turn off tweet notifications for people who are playing Final Fantasy 16, because they're gonna tweet out Final Fantasy 16, and I don't want to get spoiled. Wait, where's Phoenix Gate? Hold up. This right here is Phoenix Gate.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
It's just barely less. No, I'm gonna keep it.
See you then.
I like the guy bit, so I'm gonna keep it.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Wait, what?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
Clive, you
Been
need to
daydreaming
chill.
for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Interesting. I love the little mini MSQ within the MSQ.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on. let's go and meet that bearer.
I wish Clive hadn't been like, I'm just gonna be a dick and be like, nah.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
What was the game that had like pseudo-realistic art style like this?
Hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We
Cool. Chocobo Keepers now have names. As I was saying, the last game I played...
Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Anyway, the last game I had that had this kind of pseudo-realistic graphical style that I played was Monster Hunter World, and oh my life, people there looked ill. Monsters were great. The hunters, not so much. At least the player characters.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Because we're from that area. Oh boy.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Oh boy.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Nope. How do I get up there though?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
I love how the first wave I just insta-killed.
Sick him, Torgal!
What happened to the music? Absolutely disgusting.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That's some loyalty. I hope we come back for him. I really do hope we come back for him. Man just wants to work in the castle kitchens for the Archduke. Again.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, I need to figure out what the hell's up with the like the little jingle. So it's just off. I'm so glad it's R2 and not L2 because I have a cut on my left finger, on my left index finger. I'd have to shift with my hand.
Are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Oh, I literally can't use any magic. Damn, we have to melee
I
it.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
We're free, we can use magic again.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
There it is.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I very much doubt he's directly responsible for all that happened. Indirectly, sure. But like, it wasn't to travel directly there. I'll be right back. Just... Will we have an episode where I don't show the Final Fantasy XIV screen with no with no game capture because the game is closed? That'd be funny if I switch to Final Fantasy XIV and you guys just see Final Fantasy XIV. So John, you're playing 16. Why do you have 14 open on your PC? Let's not talk about my addiction to Final Fantasy XIV. I need to stop playing that game. I pretty much stopped streaming all the time because I'm because I'm playing 14 instead of playing whatever I should be playing. I'm addicted to an MMO. Memorpica, as my favorite streamer likes to call them. No, no, no! It's the Duchy of Zarya, not the Imperial Province. I hate this. Despicable.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Well, the bodies are cleaned up. I hope.
Let's have a look around.
Dude, I feel so bad. Buried Memories. It's funny because Buried Memory is one of the Endwalker patches.
Could I have done this?
No.
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh?
That's him.
The dude who was there, but...
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Dude, I am so lucky I'm playing this off of like normal monitor instead of through OBS because I would not have been able to see at all.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
And I get a proper like Elgato capture card. Or Avermedia. Whichever.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
She's like, you have that. Oh.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill, now's the time to summon Shiva.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Calm down. I don't think we've seen her use her ice powers.
Get him, boy!
It's the end of the fight. I love that you just boom and then the fight ends.
More trouble.
Bro, is this Star Wars or Final Fantasy?
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. How can these things still function?
It's like the elegant
Any
stuff.
of this. This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Dude, this reminds me of Alec from Final Fantasy XIV. Like the nodes and shit. As well as the like ancients and whatnot. The people of Aetheris. Before the Sun Ring. I'm guessing we're not gonna be able to come back here.
Get him, boy!
No, Togo. There's a chest. We gotta greed first. 50 gil? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, look, there's a greedy boy chest.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Sick of trouble! Don't let them get away! Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the wind, gouge. The problem with those is that they're not like one-time use. I can't just be like, use item, here, let's give me a boost. Right, like, that's the, like, it's like, a permanent buff, sorry. Not one-time boost. What I was looking for is permanent buff. Because that would be cool. Right, but no, it's taking up an armor slot.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Holy shit!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
That was an autosave.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Contraption?
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
No more chests. It's weird because, one, we have the blessing of the Phoenix, so we should be able to traverse this place anyway. And two, we are a dominant of fire, theoretically. Assuming... This is why I like things. Boom! Ability finished. And then switch back to fire because fuckwit. No, it's because I need Phoenix Shift. I legitimately cannot start a fight without Phoenix Shift. I need to be able to just zoom. Oh jeez, I'm running out of HP. I'm dying, chat!
It's over.
No, I'm suddenly alive again.
Look out!
more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. There, boy! Sicko, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here.
Oh, there's a chest. There's always a chest. The Will of Wind, a Rook's Gambit. You know what's cool? When the items give you the boost, just for having them. Dude, where is this dude? That I'm suspecting is currently Joshua, but wasn't 13 years ago, of course. Unless he time traveled.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's a boss.
Seems the feeling's mutual. You know what to do, boy.
Iron Giant!
There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, is it? With me. Get him, boy!
No! No! You are not allowed to do that.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Torgal, my wounds, boy. A little help. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help. A little help. My wounds, boy.
Oh, still none? Damn. I'm guessing it's only for the first part then, or something broke in the game. Ether. I think I might have found a glitch in the game, by the way. Which is funny.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I'm pretty sure the robots.
Jill, look.
What the f...
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ooh. That actually scared me a bit. I think it's because we have Jill in here that we're like constantly in combat.
Alright then.
The funny thing is we're not even trespassing. A lich?
There, boy! Get him! There, boy! My wounds, boy! Torgal, a little help! Torgal, my wounds, boy! Torgal! There, boy!
So there's a limit to what to the healing stuff.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wait, there's two doors? I don't have a map. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock, okay. I've just been enjoying the game, so I'm just like, what time is it? Oh, that's the time.
Look out! Over here. Get him, boy!
Okay, we didn't use thing. I guess we need to use both doors.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Yep. It stops at a point where it shifts to the second door. So here's my plan, right? I'm gonna go in, just use Flames of Rebirth, and see if I can insta-kill it. Because it's always funny to do that. Apparently I can indeed insta-kill everything. Absolutely based.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Let's go, Clive. Boy, didn't your parents ever tell you not to put ether into random objects that appear after putting your ether into other objects?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I love the autosave. It means if the power cuts out midstream, which has happened a lot, my progress is saved. Unlike what's called Steel 4.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What's in it, Joe?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Looks like Garuda.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? So first when they take off the cloak, it's what looks to be Joshua. Now they're Clive?
What?
Oh, Soulscape. Soulscape shenanigans, that's what we're doing now.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Damn, you can see like the individual hairs. I'm still pretty sure the transformation is triggered by someone else.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
At the very least, since he wasn't in control.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Is this a fight I can win? The instant end of the stagger. I'm pretty sure this is just Soulscape shenanigans. Evil Clive?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Bro, really?
Just what I needed.
I've been pressing square this entire time.
What?
Is he channeling it free?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Where there's shadow, there must be light. I actually could lose this fight, by the way. I'm out of focus. Come on, Clive. Go full dominant mode. It's your only hope.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
AC's on and I'm boiling.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh? R3 and L3 accept truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit. truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
We've got full icon, baby! Switch back to Infernal Shadow and boom! It's back! So I guess it's because we need like it was gone for the ambiance. It's back, baby. The jingle's back. Level 21. Big Fire Shard! And a bunch of ash. So who's the guy, dude in the hood then? They're Joshua, they're Clive. Who are they really?
It's not your word, but solid. What is that some kind of union?
Oh, there's the evil F.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It looks like something's covered. I want to know what's covered.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
That's true.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
And why weren't you the dominant of the Phoenix?
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Yeah, this one I have no idea. He was you and Joshua at one point, so.
I need to know.
But that makes no
And
sense
since
because
I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Sid.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
She also wants to get in your pants.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Just saying.
I was hoping you'd say that.
They're in their like
I could do
mid-20s.
this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
She's been wanting to get in your pants for 13 years, bro.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
They're like perfect for each other. They both committed crimes against humanity, in a sense.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Well, there's the Meanwhile, Castle Dasbog. Oh. Oh, the dominant of Earth. Oh, that's gonna be her.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Really, Sid?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Really, Sid? What the fuck did you do? It's a small, tiny box, and I'm like, Sid, what the fuck? It's just gonna be, Benedicta's head, isn't it? Can we see? Well, no, we can't see because this isn't a horror game, but like still.
Benedicta.
It's either her head or her clothing. Or her ashes. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as locking the limit break gauge. The slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, The gauge fails in battle both by taking damage as well as successful performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP duration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Okay. Something about it being the same as Ifrit channeled. Ill gross that the center is Ifrit. Limit break. I'm guessing the upgrade is probably going to be like thing. Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clyde down to nearby towers while absorbing damage. I kind of want to learn, or upgrade, sorry, Limit Break. So let's do that. I don't know what it does. I just did it for the funds. So okay, good. It hasn't deleted Ifrit or... Sorry, it hasn't deleted Phoenix or Garuda. I would delete Garuda for Ifrit, 100%. I don't like Garuda's abilities. Oh! Okay, I think I know what it means. When I limit break, it replaces Phoenix with Ifrit, which is stupid. Because if that's true, then I'm less likely to ever use limit break, unless absolutely necessary. I'm out of high potions again. It's funny. I guess I have to walk. Oh, I can't travel because I'm in the Deadlands. Yeah.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
That and the city's under attack. It's on fire.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Who do you think?
Who's that? There, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
You know what to do, boy.
No, I was born a prince.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Hey, we're innocent people!
Oh, he means those Branded.
So you know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do.
It didn't replace Phoenix for shit.
There, boy! Someone will die. Sick of Torgal. There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Put them all to the sword!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. There,
Wait,
boy.
Hannah! I swear, if they heard Hannah, I'm gonna flip fucking shit. I'm gonna calmly flip shit.
All
Because
must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Yep, called it.
My mother ordered this.
Clive,
Because your mother's a fucking heartless screw.
You know what to do, boy.
Well, that explains why I couldn't teleport.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Right. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
And it's back to being quiet. Okay, so it looks like the thing is only for big fights, which we're getting less and less of. Empress Annabella. Oof.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I think I might have just gotten a new job that I'll get paid trading for.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Dude, Hannah of all people. What the fuck?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
She's a treasonous bitch.
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Yeah, it should be the other way around. Where bears have all the
But
power.
why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Dude, she's covered in blood.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Freedom?
Which is
Haha.
why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
Oh, we're done with that.
But it can wait.
We're also done with it.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
They're dead.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
There's a woman.
Thank you.
A proper burial, even? I was talking to my mom about it, but I want to be buried Viking style. Just put me on a boat and light me up.
When you're ready, then.
I don't know if that's legal here, though. So I guess cremation works? Mainly because it's just cheaper. And I don't like spending money on shit that isn't necessary.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who's Kupka? Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Oh, Ed's dying as well, apparently. I'm not. Look, I'm now a cyborg. I'll never get tired of calling it that. Oh. Dumb question of what do you do? What do you call it when you're alone? Is it loneliness or freedom? No, it's loneliness. If you're gonna put a name to it, the name is loneliness. Being alone is not freedom. And now I can't teleport to Eastpool. Well, I mean, there's nothing in Eastpool anymore. Fuck me, that still hurts. I figured the reason we're gonna join thing was because, oh well, shit, I'm the asshat who did the bad. I guess I should just help Sid make the world.
Solo then. We have a lot to discuss.
No, to Karen.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Still nothing. It's marked red as if... Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Shut up.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I rubbing her blind? I need her to not say that because it's very misleading.
You got out else?
Now that is rubbing me blind.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh yeah, these are, Wait. Rook's Gambit. Rook's Gambit. I'm never gonna wear these. But I'll keep them for now.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Be nice, Karen.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
So yeah, it looks like it stops at 2. A wind shard. Hey, do we have a Jeez, my entire chat is just stream elements. Because of
That it?
the timer.
Fine.
Which is fine, honestly. But it's like
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
I need to make the timer for thing less.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Hey, where's Jill in all this? Jill and Torgal, they're not following me around. Bestie, where are you? Or besties, technically.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Unfortunately.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit.
and there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Yeah, that...
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Dude, I love this game.
Bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end.
This is definitely my game of the year.
Never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
TOTK is just a very close second.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Yeah, their dominance. They can pull more than their weight.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Fire and ice. Oh, fancy. I wish we could control,
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I'm down with this plan. I don't know what the fuck you're planning to do to Clive's mom, but I am down. I'm guessing it's murder, and I am so down.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
It's like, well...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
They're like, yeah.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
The face palming.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He's got a nice outfit, at least. I do love these outfits, though. Can we get any of them in Final Fantasy XIV?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So who's the new dominant of wind, as well as Phoenix dominant? Because they're both dead.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh, he means that mother.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
But wouldn't it...
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything.
That would mean someone's using them to draw the ether.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Ooh, throwing our...
Sort of defeats the purpose.
Oh, let me open up stream elements to make it so that it's an hour.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Of course.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I could also just make it a normal command.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Indeed. The question is, can I hold more than a few potions? No, apparently not.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, he's the guy who's talking. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hold on a second. Local map. Food for thought. Needs of the many. On Earth. Doing men and Red Letter Day. I really should do some of these quests.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gaia Blade, the bast sword, the long sword, the broadsword. Again, okay. I don't know what it wants me to... No, Flames of Rebirth is what I'm looking for. Oh? Gradually fills for 30 seconds.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, it's called adrenaline. Wicked Wheel. I love the name. I very much doubt I'm ever going to use this. Unless I can use it from within the menu.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Otto's the blacksmith, right? No, Otto's the other dude. Okay, but I'm gonna go see the blacksmith anyway.
Make it quick.
Mega quick.
So, will it be?
Flame Tongue! It requires Stormcry? Interesting. Well, you can't sell Stormcry. Oh, and it's a better weapon than what I have. Interesting.
Should last you a good while.
It won't. It's talking about the Iconomachy, and I want that book. I want to be able to read it.
That it? Fine.
Ooh! I like it.
Clive, was it?
Yes, it's Clive. I don't know what you want from me. You didn't say.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Are those books?
If you want to help, lend your letter.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories.
Bijou.
The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Anyway, view the 1,000 tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Compendium of Velestain Roar, and covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and new information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past can also be viewed here. Okay.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
This system used throughout the realm, throughout the Twins, which marks the year of the realm that have years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen. The concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Aegis. A day back to the quickly term Egi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. These are capable of casting pure magics. Assigned to the elemental alignment of the creators, though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
What subject shall we consider today?
Telemon. Oh, that's interesting. Persons of interest. It looks like it's but it looks like they're all half. I swear, if I'm halfway through the game, I'm gonna flip. Oh, hold on a second. I can just check. I'm sure it's on how long to beat by now. $40 hours, 45 hours, 77 hours for completionist. We got 2 weeks, which means I'm gonna have to do some side quests, because otherwise we're gonna have yeah, we could probably do full completionist run then. I doubt I will, but so the main story is 40 hours. Main story plus extra. I don't know what extra is. It's 45 hours, and then completionist, which I guess is all the like various side quests, is 77. I might actually do the side quests after if it lets me. Okay. Let's do that, right? If it
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I like that. I like that. The fact that it's a short game, or shorter game, is great, because this game is coming out and then we have Trails into Reverie like immediately after on the 7th, and I'm like, panic mode, help! I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Kind of thing. Anyway. Wait, Link locked barrel.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I'm literally a prince. I'm pretty sure he knows I can read.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
So he's sweet on her, and that's why he wants to help her. That's my guess.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Indeed.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, we're going there now. Ah, I love it. Reminds me of that one place in 7 Remake. Elliot reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Got is my guess at the Elliot report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers. They contain information requests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Okay, so as I was saying, we're gonna do the side quests after, as little bonus episodes, if it lets me. If not, well, I guess I'll replay through the game.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Mischief! My favorite type of tea.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh!
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
But Gav.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Ah! Gav does not.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I mean...
Let's try not to find out.
Less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Ah. I love this game.
You two behave now.
Wow! Wow! You'd think we were gonna have kids while this guy was looking away in the few days. Which, I mean... Possible. I'm just gonna have some fun times on the way there. We're going to Lost Wing? Okay. 40 hours, though.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Wait, are you telling me I'm separated from Jill now?
But how did the...
No!
Grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad. There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
I mean, look.
Sun's setting fast.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
It's not safe, but it's possible. I love it. So... Oh? Could I not just step across like this? I mean, no, we should do this right. We should do this right. Also, 40 hours, we're what, 12? We're gonna be 12 hours in once I end stream today. That's like a quarter and change.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You lose.
Damn, only 10 gil. I'm just following the path because I'm assuming if I walk the path, it'll be fine.
There. Northreach. Get him, boy!
What was the point in any of that? I literally just... Boom! Insta-kill!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Like a plum.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Can I not go through?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
However, do they get that colour?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele, love it.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I'm the hero, so yes.
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
So, speak with Isabel. I love Isabel.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh,
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Are they talking about the funky tattoo?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The House of Ill Repute.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I
Bro,
trust you'll do your best.
You were literally searching
And take this.
for yourself for 13 years. Moon and stars. Literally, this man was...
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Although this man was spent 13 years searching for himself.
Probably start here.
Right? So, like, he's like, I'm not good at finding people. I'm like, bro, you literally spent 13 years looking for yourself. Of course you can't find yourself.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you will.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
It's like, ooh, yes.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
He's like, oh,
On
fuck.
account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
I love that he's like, the
Moor
dame.
is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
So he didn't. Oh, it's just a crystal putting out water ether. Yeah.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are afoot.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded, with a target on his back.
Interesting. That sounds like a warning.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I love that. Don't touch anything. Still don't have enough for the orchestrion roll.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
I love it.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I mean, I'll need a name.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dausabel for her hand in marriage.
Oh. Dude, no. He's gonna get rejected.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's it. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him! Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Well?
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Weren't expecting any new branding until
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Fuck, man, that's...
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Good boy.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Where's your houses?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Sometimes.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
He's like, yep,
You
sure.
might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Oh. Final hour to the stream. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Proceed. Yes. Absolutely fucking terrified of that, but sure. I should have stopped and just saved.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse. Oh, fuck's sake.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Bro, this game's not gonna let me stay out of sight.
The passage is empty.
It's gonna be the
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Well, that's Jill. Where's Clive? I want to punch him. Not Clive, Sid. Ayo, Sid, where... Oh, jeez. The resistance on the trigger right now is so much. You see how quickly I can do it?
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Fuck off, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, I still love Sid, don't get me wrong. It's just... Dude. Your so-called secret tunnels are never secret. I'm like expecting secret tunnel, you know, it's fine. We won't get any battle, but that's chill, you know.
And
Nice.
all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Get him! Sick of Toggle!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Hold on. Items.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
Do you feel that? It's in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Over here. Sick of Toggle!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Hashik? Oh god.
Save your pity. He'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what's up, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Cannoneer. Whew. Ignition? Oh! That's the lunge thing.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Even Clive is hit by this.
God, you... She's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
See, that wasn't as bad.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Using my thumb is probably easier than using my finger. Jill?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Right, yo. Whoa.
Oh shit.
Some help.
Hold on.
Can you use the blessing of the Phoenix to fly? Well, moot point.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
She let you call her. Clive's just like, what? She let you call her by name? How dare? Not Clive, Sid. Sid just like, wow. Is there an entire village here? War cry. So most use the war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their... Look for the icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
There, boy! Get him! Too slow. Sick of Torgal! Get him! It's over.
And be gone! sorry. Were you meant to do anything to me? So Cloud couldn't jump higher than Clive can.
How tall are you?
Sick of
Okay, okay. Oh no, there's way too much resistance. Hold up. It's like a not move. It's like a not move. I'm like tapping it because normally I just tap the button, right? So when I tap it and it's just not moving, I'm like, yeah, there's no way. I'm using my thumb for this.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh? The hell's a coral sword? Hold up. Okay. Apparently we can see, anyway, that's fine. No, it'd be gear and icons. Okay. Sword upgrade. Odin's blade.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What happened to 2? Ask 1.
What's more?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was gonna keep us out.
I mean, we could have just gone full, like, dominant on them, just... Right, we're literally the dominant of fire and the dominant of lightning. We could literally just blow right through it.
Mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I don't get why they're only letting us use 4 potions at a time. Because I'd have, like, a good, like, 30, if not more. Jeez. That's a big-ass crystal.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Heidelin, is that you?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Literally, the mother crystal for big, for 14 is like that big.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He walked. I call cap. There's no way you just simply walked away from Bahamut.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Bro, the adaptive triggers make me miss the PS4. Sometimes. Other times it's fine.
No mistakes. Garuda, lend me your strength! That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Sick of Torgal!
Oh. I hope we get through this part before stream ends. It looks like the timer is paused. Nope, it's still going up. Just very, very slowly.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Okay, we have both now.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Akashic dragon. Interesting. I love how we're all so realistic.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did-did-did-in.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
You know what to do, boy. Torgal! A little help! Sick of Torgal! My wounds, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
I auto dodge if I don't press any buttons.
There, boy! Not this time.
Yeah, I'm 100% glitched out of the music. There's no way it's this inconsistent. Which is fine. We got a stream where it's glitched out.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Mans has a title? No, I didn't make it to full health. Oh well, it's fine. Yes, I burned through an entirety of a limit break just so I can heal. Ow.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Bro, I didn't even have to burn through my limit break, did I? Lol. There's no way there's no battle here.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Okay. Man's about to go full Ramu on us, isn't he? Honestly, if you just all go full primal, full icon mode, you're fine.
That's not right, kid.
Would be cooler if they all did.
Look.
What is that?
Sid! It's something that had just attacked Sid.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Jill might want to Shiva up.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
It did a thing. Hey, more Soulscape shenanigans. This time we're in the creepy things Soulscape, I think. My AC's on and it's burning in here.
Where the hell am I?
There's two lightning icons. Odin and Ramu, I think.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
It wants me to unleash a freak, which means I'm not gonna. I refuse.
What else can he do?
Oh fuck! I have to really. Nope, didn't do anything. So it was a story trigger or release of it for you. Fair enough.
That power isn't yours.
So, do we get Remove's power after this?
But this is mine.
Come on, Clive, you got this! Who's here?
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
An icon battle. Embodying Ifrit again! Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Ranged, melee, evade. Yeah, got it. Press, trying after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive uses magic burst for a devastating melee known as a backcraft. Use a sprint over extended distance to lengthen sprint duration and use L while sprinting to change direction. Use L while holding to Typhon's wide scale attacks, yeah. At me, bitch. Dude is ugly though.
It's done. How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Bro?
As you wish.
I couldn't keep up with that attack. The iconic clashes are actually pretty fun. Oh, that thing's still being channeled. Let's go climb. Yeah, it's not bugged. It's just not. It's not consistent. That's so stupid. Still game of the year for me, with Tears of the Kingdom being a very close second. The Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Wait. Is it Flames of Rebirth the like the insta group kill one? Yikes. I want to know what's going on with the weird voice. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. They'll probably tell us.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh.
Sid.
Oh, if Sid dies, I'm not okay.
One left. That'll do me.
Really, dude? You've got a giant hole in your torso. I mean, to be fair,
Try not to talk.
if he's gonna die, might as well go out swinging, Azor.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands.
Are we a double dominant now?
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Sid, damn.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
There's no way we're dead. So, do we find out who this dude is?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
It is Joshua! I'm so confused.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother!
It is Joshua.
Alone!
So does he join the group, or...?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Woo! So the ultimate bad guy's ultimate?
Flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua. These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So the big bad of the game is Ultima? Interesting. Flawless. What?
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
He's dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
You know where we're at. Well, the Dominican Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
We're in the Republic
I've
now?
got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Okay, I feel bad. 5 years later? Bro, it's been 5 years? Fuck me.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Ooh.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
So Clive has taken on the name Sid.
Guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I mean, I was friends with the old Sid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So is Tarja and Gav... So are you gonna give me back control of the game, or am I just never saving?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
They're really gonna drop us into a battle? Can I save you better?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Sid the Vicious.
Should we?
Come on.
Okay, okay, okay. One more battle, one more battle.
Oh, so many others.
I say as I'm ending mid-battle regardless.
The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder! Clavis claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Continuing with Ramuh not only changes them blah 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 magic spells, but allows you to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Found iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here.
Ramuh channeled. So what's the down one? Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck changes lightning so that you okay, that's fine. Judgment bolt. Versus aerial blast, which I mean that was cool too. But this one's the best of them. Anyway, unable to save during battle. Fuck me. Okay, never mind.
This Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Over here! Get him! This one. It's over. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They've brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Get him! Over here! There's more crap! Over here! Get him!
Really want to end the stream now. It's 4 o'clock and I need to go make dinner. It's Friday. I say, as if it's gonna change on. As it's gonna change on.
To hell with this!
Good. Can I please stop? I know
I'll
I can.
tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Wait, so it's been 18 years and he was 15, so they were 15 beforehand, so that means that they're 33. Really? The hideaway is... I technically still have another 13 minutes.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Spot fire yourself.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Still have my cut on my finger.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Damn, can't believe you're Sid now.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
But are they actually together now? It gives Charlene vibes. I really want control back so that I can save. I know I could just put it in like rest mode or whatever, but I'm like... Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, still says Clive. Good, good, good. How do we raise the level then? I should unlock this because this would be easier. This would be better. But this comes first. Anyway. That is going to be it for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Another 5 hours. So, hey-o. At the very least, it is a 40-hour game. Or 45-hour game. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.